Keeping it locked and loaded. Go! You're in the war zone. Turn it up! With never too much bacon.
Oh yeah. How's it going, boys and girls? How's it going, boys and girls? You know how we do. We're party animals up in this his owl. De la noche. De la noche. Having a party, dude. What's up there, Cyrus? How you doing, El Buddy-O? How's your day going? How's your dad doing? Discord if you want to chill. Le Discord. Le Discord. Oh, fuck. Full screen that shit. Full screen that shit. I have a full assortment of quotes, exclamation quote, pull a random quote. For everyone's entertainment. God, guys. Joey, Jave, Cyrus, Athenascope bot. Apparently, it's weird. Come on, boys! Exclamation quote. Come on.
Okay, just a second.
Hello.
Reach for the stars, but you'll fail miserably. The nearest start. Oh no, that's wrong. Nice.
It's on text to speech for the lulz.
How's it going? Did you stream earlier today?
No.
Oh.
Pourquoi? Why?
Oh, I thought I saw a notification.
That's weird.
Oh. Yeah, he goes to rehab tomorrow, so we'll see how that goes.
Is he able to do anything on his own right now?
I can go to the bathroom.
So you can walk and stuff. It's just difficult.
Very.
Yeah.
Yeah. They think maybe he hurt something when he fell, like hurt his shoulder too.
Yeah.
So. Just see what the rehab people say tomorrow. So how you?
Good. Good.
What's the weather like over there?
Cold. Definitely cold. A hyper guy. How you doing, buddy?
It was
That
so cold
motherfucker's
last night. Ridiculous.
Oh, now he hit me with the fucking
It
grah.
was just wind coming
I'm a
straight
little
out of the
spooked.
north.
The
And it
strange
was
sight can
0
hit him.
outside, so it was like minus 20
Oh, I
wind
missed the
chill.
lightning.
It's like, ah.
Ugh. Oh, I can give you some ASMR now. Yes, lick my ears, Marshall. Lick my ears.
Oh, shit.
Please. Please. I haven't been touched by a woman in so long, bro. Please just lick my ears.
It's a good clip, dude. It's a good clip. Exclamation quote for your own personal life advice. Guaranteed positive vibes. What's up there, Crown?
What's up?
What you up to, buddy?
Probably gonna play a little Vanguard, maybe a little Warzone later.
Nice.
Have you run into any cheaters?
On which game? Well, I haven't played.
All of them.
Not a ton. I also haven't played Warzone in a while.
Hosty and me ran into a cheater in Plunder.
Oh,
That was interesting.
you know what? That honestly, that I tend to see them more there than elsewhere.
We were just leveling up guns, minding our own business, and just
Yeah, they're making sure their cheats work.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, maybe he's just testing them out.
Yeah, that's exactly what they're doing.
Yeah.
Just want to pop in. Haven't heard Bacon's voice in a while.
Oh, you're in Dallas, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you freeze yet?
I'm from New York, so even this quote unquote snowstorm, just the way people respond to it just pisses me off. It's like this isn't fucking snow, people. Like,
Oh,
relax.
the F down.
Yeah. This is like a normal day in February in New Jersey. Like everyone needs to just take a big fucking breath.
But I don't wanna.
Oh boy. All right, later, boys.
We'll
See ya.
see you, Crown. I love Crown. Crown's the beast.
Funny guy.
Come on, guys. Nobody wants to pick their own misfortune and do exclamation quote. Cyrus already did his.
I was gonna say, I did done. Oh, do I want to play the $6 3K? Sure, why not?
It's got to be by itself. Just the exclamation quote all by itself. We're getting it. Hyper guy's getting his misfortune here.
All right.
Silence filled the room.
Jumps and bumps.
That was okay. That was not bad.
I figured out where I got that $5 ticket from.
Yeah.
Fallon.
Oh, okay.
I won it in her stream, apparently. I asked her this. She was streaming this morning. I forget when. I was like, did I get the ticket from you? She's like, yeah, you won it. I was like, oh. Because I remember signing up for it, and then I was like, oh shit, I gotta go to work. So. Yeah. So what ignition tournament are you in? I can't see. Move it over.
Huh?
What ignition tournament is that?
7,500 guaranteed, 6-handed monster stack. I think it was a 22 buy-in. I'm in the 7,500 low roller too. I think it was $15 buy-in.
The 7,000 guaranteed.
7,500. They're both 7,500. The lucky takes too long. Like I'm ready to go to bed before that's even in the money.
True enough. True enough.
Yeah, Sire's so strong.
Oh Jesus. We're back to that again, are we?
We're always back to that. It's a new thing. And if you ever decide to stream, your first stream title better fucking be Cyrus so big, so strong.
Oh, fuck.
Apparently, I placed in the Kimmer's leaderboard. So I have invite-only tournament I have to play with $100 added to the prize pool. I forgot what time, but I just have the lobby open just to see when people start registering it.
Today?
Yeah. An 8. Jack. That works. Oh yeah, what you playing, Cyrus? What you win?
Oh, I'm in one of the tournaments you're in. $3 or $6 3K, $3 2.5K, and $2 1800.
$6 3K.
It just started.
Oh, I don't want to reg it then. Too late for my blood.
You like sleep? That's weird.
Yeah, man, I actually feel like rested today. My daughter had a snow day, so I got to sleep in a little bit more too. So it's perfect. So perfect.
Cool. Hey, I got quads.
New poker house opened up near you, and you're too bitch made broke to pull up. Which card house is it?
Sounds like Texas.
Spades. Not familiar with spades. Fucking sweet. Fucking sweet. It's all Cyrus's fault, and it's all that matters.
How'd you do in the pokers yesterday?
I took second and bet on Drew's home game, so I ended yesterday with just $100 profit. Feels bad. Oh god, I keep fucking doing that because the shit on ignition is so tiny. I just min 3-bet somebody. God damn it. I thought I was opening.
Yeah. Well, the thing is the people, half the people at Ignition wouldn't notice anyway. They're like, oh, this guy's weird. Well, I'll just call. Surprised you're not in the micro roller.
I'm in the low roller, 15 7500.
Okay. Oh, it's a $5 4K.
Oh,
Started 2 hours ago.
I'm gonna play for big bucks, dude. 4K.
Alright.
No, I'm just kidding.
It's pretty top end heavy. I mean, top place pays $630. Get that. Oh, shoot. I meant to raise a lot more than that.
Yeah, tell him. Tell him.
Oh, well. Hey, that's some good advice.
Yeah.
Jesus. When did you put that in? Yesterday?
At the quotes, I did that today because I got bored.
Oh.
Yeah.
Work was that slow, huh? Oh, you didn't go. Never mind.
I went to the office.
Oh. Are the streets still bad for snow or?
I mean, it depends on if you interpret it as bad.
Okay.
Like, to me, it's just awesome day for me. Because I love driving on ice and snow.
Can be fun, especially if you guys aren't used to it that much.
What the fuck is that animation with the flush straw? What the fuck? Ignition has some weird shit.
Oh yeah, that's new-ish. They do that with a flush draw. They do it when you hit a really big hand of any kind, like quads or whatever, and they do it when you win a really big pot, like you double up your stack.
Nice. Hyper guy, but are you a female James Bond? That is the question.
Dun, 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 dun.
Blowing kisses, dude. Vape Bond.
Oh. What's with the people limping?
Magic.
Huh.
Oh my god. It's so bad on Ignition. When you're betting, when you're semi-bluffing with an open ender, but at Showdown it's the best hand.
Dude, I've been telling you, they're bad.
I had a guy just like, oh, that was on ACR. I had a guy who on the river decided to call it ace high, even though I like barreled turn in river.
Weird.
Big too, like for 80% of his stack.
Okay. I just had a guy try to play the 7 deuce game on Ignition. That's interesting.
Those are the best, hands down.
Uh, he flopped 2 pair and I turned 2 pair with higher 2 pair, and I was just like, what? What are you doing?
Oh yeah, too seductive for hyper guy. If you guys zoom in on table and watch me die in a tournament, you can type in wasted followed by the text you want on screen, like this. Wasted death by quads. It'll do this, like GTA style. All right. There you go.
That's kind of cool. What, I leave for like a day and you add all this shit?
You see my disconnect troll? You saw my disconnect troll, right?
I think so.
Do you see the cards against bacon?
Oh.
These pop up here. That's how you call it ace high, boys. I don't know if God offered me this something. God damn it. I didn't see the question. Fuck. I didn't see the first card.
There's something about a razor blade. Oh, I forgot about Cards Against Humanity. It's Cards Against Bacon. Ugh.
That one's good. I don't know why that one got pulled twice. There's like 50 some in there. Feels bad, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to move to Texas. I want to go play in card houses. That's what I want to do.
Take everybody's money.
Texas Card House has their live stream. That's really cool.
Wait, why are you tired? You slept in.
Yawning doesn't actually mean that you're tired. It's your brain overheating. It's how your brain exhausts heat. Did you know that?
You just make that up on the spot.
No, that's true. That's real.
Mm.
Whoa, that's a genuinely shocking fact.
That is a weird ass line. I'm not sure what to do.
See, the magician knows what's up.
Yeah, that line made 0 sense.
You know what else makes 0 sense? My life.
I called him with top pair with a shitty kicker, and that was right. Because he overbet the pot on the river by 15 bigs. And he's out of here. Yay! What Tony G used to say. On your bike.
On your bike. Get up, Russian. On your bike. Bring me more Russians. Big Blind said, fuck your 2-bet. I'm all in.
How much is that? 8?
Huh? Oh. Nope. Chat, did I say anything about wife? When? How long ago?
Oh?
Just now? I said on your bike. Bring me more Russians.
You misheard you. That's funny. On your wife, bring me more Russians.
What is this guy doing? This guy just 3-bet jams every hand. What? Who are you? KSU Wildcat next to me calls every single one of my 2-bets. What is this shit, dude? Just give me your stack. Just give me your chips. I don't care. It's a flip. You don't 3-bet jam 9s there, dude, with 60 bigs, you psychopath.
That's ambitious.
Jump, 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 jump. Bah.
Oh, are we gonna collide? Oh my god! Bam!
Oh, I'm gonna bounce you back.
Well, thanks.
Anytime.
Distance is always helpful. That's random.
It's true. For my turn, I will spend 4 gold and allocate all 3 workers to peeing into everyone's mouth.
Yeah.
That's a good one. We finally got a good one. Keisha, how you doing?
That's funny shit.
Yo, NZ squared, that was you. That was all you. You brought
All
the
NZ
good
squared.
vibes. You brought the luck to us. Let's
Oh.
go. We're so close to the money. That was so... I hated that.
What time is it?
Oh God, what a horrible river.
I'm excited.
It's the worst river ever.
You know when your days run together and you don't even know what day it is, and then you can't remember what time it is. Yeah.
Yeah, that's every day for me. So I think I realized if people have the ampersand in their Twitch bio, text-to-speech will fail. Let's see if it fails if I do this. Yes, it fails. It doesn't like that.
That's weird.
Maybe I should give it more context.
Try, here, hold on.
Yeah, it doesn't
Yeah.
like the ampersand.
That's funny, because I was going to do something similar to that. So what to do, just not say it, or?
Yeah, it just ignores it entirely.
Weird.
Ralph Perry right
Oh God, it's so loud.
in the middle.
It's a funny sight. Seeing those 3 guys on one side of the table and Tony G on the other.
I call. I want to play with him. I got a weak hand, though. I'm still calling if you raise, unless you go all in. I might still call if you go all in. How much
Ralph
have you
Perry
got?
might raise here. He's got King Jack offsuit.
How much more? 80 more? I'm calling.
Tony G's telling Ralph Perry how much to raise.
How much more do you want to make it? Just tell me. Can you put the clock? What is this?
He seriously called for the clock here.
What's
It's gotten out of fun and games here. And Ralph Perry's going to raise 120,000.
120 more. How much more has he got? I'm all in. All in. All in. You wanna do this? Do this properly. Yeah. What do you think I am? I'm here to give my chips away to you.
Now, in this instance, Tony G's playing brilliantly. And Ralph Perry calls. Tony G got to Ralph Perry.
Wow. You play very well. You play very, very well.
I cannot see Ralph Perry calling anybody else in this situation.
You're a champion. Send you back to Russia.
And the flop? Pair of deuces now for Tony
Ace
G,
deuce
and Ralph
against
Perry
King
is
Jack.
in trouble.
He's drawing semi-dead on the flop. Putting all his money in with King Jack calling. This is not someone to learn from.
Ralph Perry needs a king or a jack.
Seven on the
from
turn.
Pair the board, baby.
Ralph
Teach
Perry
him a good lesson here.
is down in the river. Needs a king or a jack.
Yeah! Yeah, baby! Come on, Russian, get out. It's time to go. Yeah! Look at this. Look how he's doing. Look how he's playing. Look how ugly this is. You're a professional player, and I can do this to you.
Oh, did you do
You
that
got
study
terrible
session with Keisha yet?
This is disgraceful.
No.
Come on,
Not
bring
yet.
the Russians on. Bring more
Or
Russians
hand
on.
history of you, whatever.
I'm here to get them all. You play that as bad as you can. Your career is finished. You are gone.
That's good.
Gone. Gone. Feel the power. You feel my power, baby? Feel my
I
power.
wanted to
I
make
think
fun of
Tony
her.
G is speaking more like a Lithuanian than an Australian right now.
I got you
No
covered.
solvers, no
Is this how
HUDs,
you
only
play? You call with
books.
King Jack? Which school have you been to?
Okay.
How close is those?
Ralph
What is
Perry
this?
looks like Mike Tyson after Buster Douglas got through
Well,
with him.
if you're reading
Tony
the
G
Dan
can
Harrington book,
single-handedly
Their
reignite
Magician,
the
I think
Cold
you're
War.
doing it
Got you
wrong.
covered like a baby.
Hey, hang on a sec.
Up and away. Come on. On your bike. On your bike.
Despite the assault, Ralph Perry taking.
On your bike, Cyrus. Can you feel my power, baby?
Yeah.
Old school clips. I mean, that's a legendary clip of Tony G back in the day. I can't
Yeah.
believe that clip's 10 years old.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, he became like a politician for a while.
He is doing some weird life coaching shit now where he's like trying to be like all zen and shit.
Well, that's just weird.
Massive transformation.
He played the Triton series last year.
Yeah. What a horrible flop.
How the hell did he bet the flop? I couldn't put him on a hand. Bet, jam river. Or jam turn. That is Jabe's way of playing. Have. Really? I didn't know that. That's cool. Was it televised?
Ooh, a week or two ago? Large $1.2 million PLO pot? That's crazy.
Oh, there's so much variance in PLO. The magician wants to know if he can hop in the Breakfast Club.
As long as you're not tanked.
Tanked? You mean drunk?
Yeah.
Oh. I should leave. No, I'm just kidding.
You can hop in the Breakfast Club as long as you ain't tanked.
Ooh. This is interesting.
$640. That comes next. Tank Party comes next.
Right. Oy, oy, oy. I don't always lose to eight with Ace King, but when I do, it's to Ace Queen.
What up?
What's up there, buddy?
What's up, bud?
How you been? You been at Bueno?
Well, he was giving TSB shit for not speaking in the microphone.
Did you see that, dude? But
Yeah.
that's a running joke for a long time.
Oh, okay.
Long time. So he hates that. So I just
He like mini freaked out, and I was just like, "Whoa!"
yeah, it's a super running joke. So, what up, everyone?
Just playing some pokers.
Cyrus the Virus. Yes,
He is
sir.
the virus.
Hey, now.
You know. Well, I'm getting off work right now, so it's game time.
Nice.
Yep. And then it's going to be tank time. Don't worry. Yeah, Bacon before has invited me in his stream, and I was super tanked, and he was like, "You're done." He X'd me out.
No. I actually completely forgot about that.
Yeah. But I'm glad you're back at poker, bro.
Yeah, we're having fun. Joey, congratulations and scored 93.75.
You get a whole doll hair.
Dull hairs.
Good enough for you. I ordered an ACR face mask today.
Oh, yeah?
With my combat points, and I'm still waiting on the hat.
You can purchase it?
93.75.
Oh, there's a store. You can look at stuff.
Where?
Yeah, there's an ACR store. Here, let me put it in here.
Yeah, show me.
Or is it WPN store? One of those should work. What the fuck?
Do better.
Do better, streamer. You suck. You don't even know your own commands. Yeah, let me hold all this stuff. There it is. Use your combat points for merch.
Check it out right now.
What kind of bullshit is this? Come on, 60-40 to win. You still give him the ace? Fuck you. Fuck this. Fuck this game. What's up, Nomad? How you doing, buddy?
Fuck you.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, she's making sure to get everything, so it's gotta have time to dry and settle in too, I think. Yes, it stinks.
No, I put a squeeze play on this guy. He called me with King 7 suited.
All right, chat.
Is he from
I
Brazil?
think we're done now.
Ah, I don't know now. He's gone.
We're done. Good enough. We're done.
Still have power, but around 4 inches of ice on the ground. That sounds like a bacon playground right there, dude. I'm coming.
Oh, 4 inches.
That's what she said.
Oh. Well, let's say what country they're from if you replay it in the replay.
I don't know.
It does not. That's a bummer. It's just like... Wow. I anticipated like a weak ace, not King 7 suited. Cool.
He called your squeeze a King 7 suited?
Yes. Yes, he did.
I don't recall ever seeing King 7 suited in a squeeze call range in my life.
Yeah. Funny thing is, I had 8s and he still hit a 7, and I had to dodge outs on the turn because he had a flush draw with. It's like,
what the?
Yeah, it cut me off guard.
Yeah.
Jiggly Jack 9.
Your head is too much heat, man. Your head is too much heat right now.
All the heat. I think we're done with that 500 guarantee. It's a piece of shit.
Well, we still have power, but around 4 inches ice on the ground. Okay.
Come on over, fire up the smoker right now on the ice. Hell yeah.
Oh man, I want some food.
I got a spicy chicken from Burger King if you want.
Burger King time.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. For some reason, I wanted something spicy, and I didn't want to make anything. And I just had Mexican food yesterday, so
Nice.
Like, I'm supposed to fold this to a 3-bet, but I really don't want to.
Let me see. How about you? Can you put live on your stream so I can see what you're doing? Or nah?
no, it's 5-minute delay.
Oh, it'll fuck up the OBS I have running on this computer.
Okay,
Otherwise, I would. Yes, get myself in trouble. Here we go. Let's do it. Come on, Elman. It's only one move.
Is Red Queen Wanda? Is she stream?
You have some heat in your head too, bro.
I do. I'm just tired. It's been a long few days.
Hiya! I tried.
Hiya. Hiya. I'm gonna do a jump.
You turd.
Oh, it's the kitty cat.
The
What?
kitty cat.
No, I did not call you a turd.
Oh, I'm way off.
Where are you looking?
Oh yeah, I can re-enter this.
Either
I'm
that
gonna
was
do it.
perfectly timed, or you just
Come on, be way off. Way off.
Oh, I got a chance.
what?
I got a chance.
Why you keep looking at me?
No. Overshot.
Oh my.
Joey landed again.
Yeah, Joey lands all the things. I should probably set up the leaderboard for the jump platform game. I have to create another Twitch bot to do that, though. But I should, maybe. Show the person who's participated in the most games and all kinds of other shit. Be kind of fun, right?
I suppose if you get bored at work, sure.
When you're making computers and doing computer shit.
No, I don't even do that. I just sit in my chair like a fat ass.
And play guitar.
And takes
Some-
cold calls from people from India.
Yeah,
Let's go.
I do that for stream entertainment.
And Kit Boga type stuff or what?
Oh, you didn't see that clip?
Mm-mm.
Oh, hold on. Let me see if I can go find it then.
Did Bacon get on a Kit Boga kind of thing?
I'm not fucking with scammers though. I'm fucking with solicitors.
What was that? That was like 2-3 weeks ago.
Yeah, I don't remember entirely.
Keep 'em green. I got it.
Okay, I want to watch it.
Hold on.
Don't talk to me. I'm gonna watch this. Don't talk to me.
There you go.
All right. Sea foam green. Already sounds funny. Okay, I'm turning everyone down.
Still funny. What? You like seafoam green rainbow? That's weird. Oh yeah. Well, I would have clipped the one with the phone dealer, but that was like an hour.
Yeah, I still haven't got those phones yet.
It was funny.
I only have one move here and one move only, and that's to get all the rest of Fender's chips.
Oh man, is that it?
Oh,
I
look.
know.
Look.
This is the Fender, like a really good guy.
No.
Oh, that's a wrong Fender. Okay.
Death by Full House.
Looking good right here. Game over for that guy.
I feel like limping behind on ignition's okay.
Oh, you can get away with it here more than anywhere. That is for sure.
Ignition, I've won $1,100 and I won $600 in the last 2 weeks.
Nice.
Only reason I win at Ignition is because I play ACR. ACR is so hard to beat. It really is.
Yeah.
So you go to Ignition, you're like, you put a seabed out and they fold. I'm like, what? What? There's no call on my seabed? Here, seabed, turn bet, don't matter. So many good players here.
Check raise
that's
your
why I
flop
play 'em at-
bets. Check raise your turn bets.
Yeah.
Yes, exactly. ACR is the people here are really good people, like good players.
Thing is I got frustrated with somebody yesterday because they kept 3-betting me and then they kept raising me on the turn like that. So I just jammed on them like 3 times in a row. It's like,
Nice.
screw you, dude.
Did you? Do you have Poker Tracker, bro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the only way I started winning. Before this, no Poker Tracker, just playing my own game. Win Ignition, losing ACR. Get Poker Tracker. That's how they know me, because they play the same way in Ignition. Come over here, I'm like, okay, so I have to switch it up. So anyone here wants advice, get Poker Tracker. Bacon, are you
It's got a link? Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Give them the link, bro.
There's the link. Sign up. Buy stuff.
Yeah, dude. Yep.
All right, it's break time. I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
All right, there we go. Time to get tanked.
He's gonna get tanked.
Let's go. Okay, me too. BRB.
All right. I would buy your dry rubs and seasonings, dude. You've been having to go to a legit butcher for my barbacoa, and now the grocery stores are fucked. You can't even buy barbacoa at a regular grocery store here. You have to go to the Mexican grocery stores here. Crisco with the disco.
I guess I can turn my cam back on now. I'm done blowing dudes.
Oh yeah, Crisco, you want to know your fate? Exclamation quote. Exclamation quote. Silences as we wait for the quote of doom. Is he gonna do it? No, I think we kind of dropped the talk show idea. I think we both feel pretty burnt out from streaming, and taking on additional streaming stuff would just not be fun. I think that's what happened there. Honestly. Oh. See more in there now. Or it was only the multi-day events. They're staking for the moss, which is weird because these oh wait. No. Those are, dude, the moss is supposed to be micros, and they're not micros. These are not the Moss buy-ins that we're familiar with. Moss should be micros. They're not. They're mid-stakes tournaments. It doesn't make any sense.
What's up there, Crisco? Damn.
Yeah, okay. Country roads take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, country roads take me home. Take me home. Let's go. 10 out of 10, mate. 10
Fuck yeah, bro.
Oh, shit.
10 out of 10.
Oh, shit.
What? What's shit?
No, that was just funny. It made me laugh. I do need to find my base, though, somewhere. I think I have it in a closet. Was watching that Alice in Chains Unplugged again, and it really made me want to play.
Kinky.
Woohoo!
That was the kinkiest thing she's ever said in chat, guys. Kinky. Is that 1.5? Oh, is there something in the lobby with 1.5 markup? Oh yeah, look. Yes. Only Slug gets away with 1.5.
What?
Sticky Slug gets away with 1.5 markup and sells out 100% of the time. I think the I think the Moss got lost in translation, boys. If you go look at the lobby for the scheduled Moss events, those are mid-stakes tournaments. That's not micros. They're all 1650s and higher.
Does that start today?
I think Sunday is the official kickoff of the OSS series.
The Oos. Hmm.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna fucking gamble here. Who the fuck is this guy? Never raises. 22 hands. 5% pre-flop raise. 45% VPIP though. This guy could 3-bet like fucking ace 10. All in. Oh look, he's got kings. How cute. 3. Alright, I'm not re-registering that. Fuck that. Can't wait. For which thing? The dry rub and seasoning?
Oh yeah, you said you bought the PT4 thing for ignition.
Yeah.
What was that? $40?
For a year, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Look us here. I'm tired of doodadding over here. Do it. Let me know when it's live. Buy some. My wife will love you for it. That means I grill and cook more.
You ever get those pork loins that are like marinated in garlic sauce?
Yay!
Those are super yummy to grill. You're, oh my god, are you serious? How the hell did he not raise there? You make your own marinades? Yeah. That's cool.
Yay!
Whoa, 94%. Damn. You all right there, Bacon?
Yay!
No, I'm just asking why the Moss events are not like they were in any other OSS series. Because they're all literally mid stakes tournaments. They're not low stakes micros.
Skullbone got 94%.
Skullbone, send me your ACR name. You want $1. This is why.
Some people claim we're married, and if
it's very profitable for you, if you have a Cash App account, you don't have to have an ACR account to win prizes in this for you guys. If you guys need the money on your Cash App, let us know. We can get what is it, a quarter sent for Cash App. Is that what it is, John?
a quarter for Cash App? What the hell are you talking about? Green. Some people claim we're married, and if
it's very profitable for you, if you have a Cash App account, You don't have to have an ACR account to win prizes in this for you guys. If you guys need the money on your Cash App, let us know. We can get what is it, a quarter cent per Cash App. Is that what it is, John?
We'll see you, Hyper Guy.
Order for Cash App? The hell are you talking about?
Thanks for dropping by, buddy.
Yo, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Motherfuck, what I do with my other vape? That's a good enough hand. Whatever. Damn it!
Yay!
Oh no.
What happened?
Someone died. I don't know.
Sound like somebody ate a microphone for a second.
Oh yeah.
That was me. Sorry about that.
He ate his microphone.
Mmm.
Yummy.
Hopefully put some seasoning on there.
Mm-hmm. Salt and pepper only.
That's still seasoning.
Yeah, it is. It really is.
I'm
You
gonna
guys
win.
want to hear the? You want to hear the best? Wow, crap! My dogs. Do you want to hear the best ever prime rib I've ever made? It's called the 500 method. Go to YouTube, look it up.
Interesting.
The 500
method prime rib. It's the best. It's like foolproof. Foolproof. If you like the meats. But if you're vegan, sorry about that.
Ain't no vegans up in here. What are you talking about?
This is a bacon stream.
I guarantee if you put bacon on top, I don't know if 500 method with the bacon, I don't know if that would even work, but check it out. Prime rib, 500 method. Amazing balls.
Check out Bacon's latest tweet. Why? Oh God, I don't have dark enabled. No, make it stop. So, when you walked outside after it snowed, did your eyes hurt from the glare?
Always.
Oh man.
I live in Antarctica, so does it matter?
Wait, what?
I live in Antarctica.
Really?
Mm-hmm. You didn't know this?
I didn't.
Yeah, he works on the secret military base that's out there in Antarctica nobody knows about.
For the CIA, I assume.
It's a covert military operation down there. It's trying to keep the flat earthers out because they know too much.
Oh, that's a good one.
I wouldn't doubt it, man. There's no way there's not something in Antarctica that's supposed to be a secret.
Well, the Nazis tried to make a base down there during World War II. There were some interesting stories to come out of that.
Sure.
Yeah. I forget what. It's not paperclip. It was some kind of weird operation. They sent like a ton of military down there after World War II. Like a whole fleet.
How much is a fleet, though?
Like 20 plus ships.
Nice.
I think. Yeah, what was really strange was the guy who was in command of it said that he got attacked by aliens. Yeah.
There's probably aliens in life. There.
Oh yeah, for sure. But it's just the story he came up with was very strange.
2 stones.
All right, my brothers. I have to go cook, make some food.
Enjoy.
Have
Talk to you guys later.
fun.
Thanks for letting me hop in your cipher.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Thanks, Bacon. Thanks, Cyrus.
Yeah, just don't be tanked.
I know. Next time I will. I'm more fun when I'm tanked. Just trust me. All right. Love you guys.
Enjoy
Bye.
cooking. Bye-bye.
Bye. Bye.
Is there anything else I even want to play today? Jeez.
How about what do you call those hypers? They got any hypers going?
Maybe I get really lucky and I triple up over here. Nope. I'm dead. I was just trying to rebuy in Kimmer's game, but I ended up doubling up. Feels bad.
Happens all the time.
Who was that? That was the magician. The one and only magician. I'm sorry I can dunk you.
Are you? Are you really?
I had middle pair. I'd committed too much to the pot already, so I just can't fold. Just rivered an ace for 2 pair. It's awesome.
Aw. Holy crap, I wish I would have been in that hand. I would have had a straight flush. With the 3 of diamonds.
I keep looking around my desk like the extra vape I have is going to magically appear, even though I know it's downstairs.
Yeah, I do that with certain stuff. It's usually in the fridge, though. It's like, if I open the fridge door one more time, it's going to be in there, right?
You're missing a jar of honey, woohoo Sue? I told you not to invite Winnie the Pooh over for milk and cookies.
Oh, bother. What's really strange is I left to go to the hospital last night and came back, and one of my doors was open that should have been closed. And I'm like, did I do that?
Your neighbors came in to steal all your shit.
I know. I didn't lock the house either. Yeah. Wow, that's got to be like super. I have no idea. I don't think I've ever had moonshine.
Moonshine's good.
I've seen it. They sell it at the liquor store here.
That's not the same.
Yeah, I know. Hmm.
Put my trust in you. Here comes Jave. Aww. It's close. Very, very close. I need to put Kimmer's Twitch up on lurk.
Whoa. You ever get a response?
No, not yet. Why can't you just fix me?
Ah. That's ambitious.
It's a joke. Why, oh, why can you just fix me? Yeah, I know where all my shit is.
Your vape stuff?
I am so fucking bored. Nothing to do today. I guess I'll sit around and medicate. Excuse me? Am I seriously at a microsticks table with LPGA fan 52, the fake Tim Riley?
Yeah, he plays a lot of the micros.
The
I remember that
LPGA,
guy.
the fake account guy?
Yeah. And he goes psycho. Like, he jams like 40 bigs. It's so weird. Let's see.
Too bad that shit don't work though.
God, why does it keep...
Ooh. I can dunk you got robbed. The Venom got an ICM chop at the final table and they played. So they ICM chopped half the prize pool and they played for the other half.
Eh?
Huh?
When did that happen?
Wednesday.
Oh.
They negotiated a deal immediately at the start of the final table for a full ICM chop. So instead of first taking 75 grand, instead of eighth taking 75 grand, they did an ICM chop. So eighth place was guaranteed like 175,000.
Wow. That's a nice pay jump.
Yeah. Takes out a lot of the variance. They're all somewhat even in chip stacks. There was two like grossly oversized ones, I think, but the other ones were within like 5 to 10 big blinds of each other. I mean, it's still significant, but it was deep. Maybe I should pull up the other table that are playing here. I don't even know how I qualified to be on this leaderboard game. I only won one of them.
Maybe that's how you qualified.
I don't know.
Like if you win one, you're automatically in.
Possibly.
Where?
Yeah, I played a few. Damn, this is like a hyper turbo.
Oh my god, dude. Did they ramp up the sitting out thing?
I don't know, what is it?
Where they just sit you out of a table randomly?
No, we reported that as a bug.
Okay. It's really bad right now. Keeps sitting me out of this table. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that the other day now.
Because my monsters are real. Yeah, we gave him a whole laundry list of stuff that we needed fixed with the client and gameplay and all that stuff.
Oh, cool.
We had a meeting on Tuesday.
Skype thing or Zoom or something?
In the Stormers Discord. So we met with Owen and Ricardo from WPN.
Yeah.
Yeah,
always
prior to the meeting, I had put a whole laundry list of shit in there to talk about issues with the client, bugs, all kinds of shit. I had like 25 different things in the list.
Where'd you put it?
In the sorry, Stream Team Stormers Discord.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, hyper turbos are so amazing.
Oh, people go crazy. This guy, this guy 3-bet me with King Jack offsuit, and I flopped a set, and he just keeps going crazy and misses everything, and he jams. It's a beautiful thing. People from Russia are crazy.
definitely rest up. All right, guys. If I call your name, Pork, are you okay, or are you still hanging in there?
So have they tried to do anything with bots lately?
I've not heard anything.
Okay. I have a sneaking suspicion there's a few on there.
You can report them
Yeah.
to the security team.
All right. I might have to start doing that. How do you do that?
You can just email security at America's Cardroom.
Okay.
Anyway, with that said, guys.
Pork, are you bouncing your head up against the wall for letting that fucking guy into the game? And I think
I'm not sure this is a call or not. Hmm.
Fine job. You should be.
that's great. I'm
100%. Yeah.
For sure.
All right, guys. If I.
You don't know when to make that move, but here's just my thoughts, and I don't fucking.
Just to go all in every hand.
He's all in. Oh no, I spelled it wrong.
Oh, I'm all in. Oh, that's Jokada. Yay!
Oh, crap.
That's because he probably hasn't sent it yet, sweet. So bear with us. And I'm gonna draw 4 more right now, guys.
Sometimes I do the lazy half pot bet on ignition just to see what people will do.
He's such a badass.
Nahan, Jave, Nahan, Nahan.
At Quark with your ACR username. Good luck. Here we go. Boom. Sidwit. At Quark with your ACR username. This is just 4 other stud entries, guys. So it's a problem.
No?
Huh?
I wanted to jam that. Somebody beat me to it. He stole my move.
Yeah, I hate when they do that.
Wick, baby. At Quark with your ACR username. Yeah, with those.
Whoa. Rebuy, table 3.
There we go. Wick got is in there. All right, our next winner is. Quark, what the fuck? Quark, can you claim that?
That fucking shit is rigged.
That shit is rigged.
I don't know how he made that call. Pre-flop.
Oh, Lord.
I 3-bet somebody with ace 10, and he made the call with ace 8. Wow. That's something.
I love me some Squandy.
Oh, yeah.
Party time. Excellent.
Patience. Yeah, Ooh, how much?
Well, I'm at 45 cents, so.
Okay, yeah. All right, one more for the stud. Here we go, guys. Boom. I can knock you. Ryan at Quark. Now, let me just do this.
I'm not gonna let you get away with that now.
Well, we got to do the stakes too, so. All right, guys. There's your new keyword. Get it in there. These are for the staking packages. If you would like a staking package, it is a 50-50 staking package. 777 is
Oh.
keyword. All right, and we're gonna go over here. Is latch turned on? It certainly is. Look at that, guys. Is Nightbot in there? Let's make sure Nightbot is not in there. Where my Nightbot? Nope. Somebody is Sticky around, or is he back? Oh shit! I forgot to change the password thing too, didn't I?
Weck, I'm sorry to hear that.
Okay, Bride of Chucky. Now don't be doing that. And look at, she put Sidwood in there instead of her name.
Damn it, I would have won that one. Damn it, I would have won that one. That's in rat trap. I mean, I hit aces, so it would have been a terrible play if I played it, but I would have won.
It's all the Javeru's fault.
All right, guys. Your games or your entries for the stud are coming right now. And we're going to give this another minute or so, and then we're going to start drawing the staking packages.
What the fuck happened here?
There is no GTO. There is a Bible called Super System on how fucking. That's awesome. You gotta have Dan Harrington's book in there too. That one's pretty bad.
Dan Harrington's book came out after Super System though, and is derived from Super System.
Yeah, it was awful.
Oh, Dan Harrington dressing like a fucking teenager with his goddamn Boston Celtics hat.
Yeah, that's right. View table. What?
Walter AFK. All right, guys. Let's light it up and let's pull some winners. Good luck to everybody. King, Queen to King 10 there. Label Guy and Jave. Oh boy. What's going to happen? Oh, the Queen is going to take...
Jave, I can't believe you just felted the label guy. I thought you guys were friends. The fuck, dude?
Oh, label guy's gonna come on here and start yelling at him.
I didn't pay attention. I just saw the aftermath.
I think pretty much anything's a jam with 4 bigs.
Oh, Jave had King Queen suited. And what, the button? Big blind. Yeah, that's a call. That's a marginal call, but it's a call.
Well, he's already got committed. What he's from the big blind. He's already got committed a.
Yeah, Jave only had 8 bigs, though.
Oh.
Crazy spot. Crazy short spot.
Those are hard to deal with sometimes.
No, label guy. I think your jam is totally standard. I think that's like higher in the upper range of what you would jam with King X offsuits. I think at that stack depth, you're even jamming King 4 off, honestly.
Yeah. I was gonna say King 5, but yeah. I mean, you can even jam like Queen 10, Queen 9, Queen 8.
No, your call wasn't bad either. It's just a gross spot. Since you only had 8 big blinds, it just makes it a really gross spot.
I mean, if you have a marginal ace, you call there.
Yeah. Good luck us. We're not making no fucking final table without a double up.
Oh.
7 or an 8? 7 or an 8 or a 6 or a 5? There we go.
Ow.
Jumparoo!
I got a chance. Yay! I got a chance. Nope, I'm gonna die. Oh, 22.
You folded A7 there also? Yay! Gross.
You play weird, Jave. You make no sense.
It's cruising man talking shit.
That was just weird.
Oh, he said stupidity rewarded.
That directed in your direction?
Yeah, I jammed A7 suited under the gun, 10 big blinds. What the fuck? Sue me.
Cool. And I love it when people overplay top pair. You just get so much money out of them. Or chips, I should say.
Good luck, Jay. One of us is either getting crippled or stacked. Thank you, label guy.
Did somebody say labels?
Oh dear. Boomer of Doom. Now Boomer of Doom needs to. I gotta get that, but I'm wondering, has he? How long have we been following? Or how long?
Actually, let's see what Big Blind versus Under the Gun Open is. I don't know. I can't fucking find it. Standard.
Yay! Wow, that was ambitious with second pair. It's break time. Go
Yes. Go pee. Go find my other vape. BRB, boys. Yeah. Appreciate it. Like. Hello.
Most wanted designation accepted. You're a target now.
Or I could find something to hang this up. That never happened.
Before I did that.
Frag out.
Fucking shit, there's no fucking one.
I don't even know what he said in English.
They were not very happy.
He was speaking English, but I didn't understand a word he said.
PCAM takes.
9-8. It's bad. Hold you fuck. There we go, we binked it. 22:30. I would say that's a day saver. Let's screenshot this stuff. All right.
Come on, buddy. Let's go. You got out. You got out. Oh. Double kill.
Hey, don't make fun of my company shirts like that. It's a comfortable polo, okay?
Guys, this was fucking years ago. It sucked.
I used
Oh, look at this fucking loser, dude.
Yeah.
Who cheats in Rebirth too?
Yeah, it was just, but it was really lame. I just remember like the whole game.
Oh, there's a team there.
Yeah, they just got a load out. I'm getting shot at from the air, snipers. Down. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Why are you full?
Three more behind us.
Let my friends be healed. Aim for the queen. Better not miss.
Yeah, no healing, buddy.
Just the dialogue. Let my friends be. It just ended. It's just. Ayah. I had like 6 at one time. They're all the same ones.
That helicopter clip's the best, man.
It is. That one got featured in like Call of Duty like compilation like best clips back in the day. What is the command for that? Top clips. Top clip. I don't fucking know. It's in there somewhere.
It's all good. There was one that was pretty good that I made. You threw a helicopter at a dude on a quad. Nailed it.
Oh yeah, the most wanted.
Yeah, that was awesome. You ever have your notes betray you?
Sometimes.
Yeah. I had this guy labeled as super spazzy, and he just woke up with a hand. Like, oh.
Super spazzy.
Super spazzy. Hmm. Interesting way of thinking about that, Sue.
Everyone's a spaz in this game sometimes.
I know I've done it.
What's up, Delenia? How you doing, girl?
Well, flopping a flush is always nice.
Woohoo, Sue in here giving kisses on the cheek. Hey, yeah, yeah. I took a quiz and it said I suffer with severe depression. And then I was
Where?
like, who doesn't? It's like there's this ad for this company called Cerebral. It's all over TikTok, and I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna take their little quiz. They're like, you most likely suffer with severe depression. And I was like, you're probably right. But I ain't coming to you.
Oh, one card beats me now. That's gross.
Not a huge fan of this, but I'm doing it. Cruising Man's on tilt versus Bacon. He might jam here. Okay. Doesn't.
Does that mean he's gonna come in here and cuss you out?
I mean, he's more than welcome to do that.
You stupid SOB.
He's more than welcome to do that. I will happily show him the 10 big blind jamming ranges from under the gun. And let him know how standard that was.
I notice people don't like it when you say, "Hey, yeah, that's just standard play." And they get all offended. Like, yeah. Hey.
How aggro is this guy?
Let me depress my fist upon your face. That's pretty good. So is this an actual test you took? Or is this just a ploy?
No, that's the actual one I took.
Can you send a link in chat so I can take it? Curious. Not gonna sign up for anything. I just want to know if it's always gonna say you're severely depressed.
Let me go find it.
No problem.
I actually really like how I played this last hand, but I still want to run it through a sim.
On which game?
770 Kimmer's 777.
Table 2?
3. Oh yeah, here it is. It's right here.
Oh, my bad.
I got it. Well, it wasn't being shown because I forgot that I was on the wrong screen. I wasn't sure. I was like, most suited aces, we can call them small blind. You know, it's pretty trash suited ace. I mean, that's an amazing flop for A7 of diamonds.
Oh, big crap. That's like the best flop.
Backdoor straight draws. I got nut flush draw. He leads. I don't feel a need to raise and turn our hand into a bluff. I feel like we have too much equity. We just flat here.
This deep?
Yeah.
No, that's okay.
Especially multi-way, we can entice other draws. We turn 2 pairs, so now we have so much equity here.
Do you lead this, or do you let them bet and check raise?
No, we let Island Time bet more. But he checks behind turn.
Oh, no.
So, like, river, we go really small. We want him to call with, like, his top pairs, his 8s. His other 2 pairs.
I almost think donk leading the turn might be
Yeah,
viable.
so this is really small. It's like 33% pot bet. For us, obviously, it's for value because you check turn. We don't want to get rid of any value from other 2 pairs or possibly even sets. He raises.
Or even a 6.
I'm trying to think, random 6. Trying to think of like the right re-raise size here that he'll still call. Like 2.5. 2.5-ish. I think if I jam here, he never calls. I think he folds, but yeah.
Oh,
This is a horrible river for him.
how did he not? Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how he didn't bet the turn.
With the flush draw, yeah. Because he can only win if he gets there or if he blows me off my hand.
Yeah. So he has to continue.
But it's a lot easier for him to blow me off my hand.
Right.
In position.
And there's like no way I put you on 2 pair there on the turn. Maybe I put you on a straight draw. Flush draw.
What's up there, hosty?
That's an interesting hand.
Oh, good.
I would like to see the sim on that, actually.
Yeah, sure enough.
Still felt kind of good to kill him though.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you have that. What's that? Website you're using?
Which one?
To do the solver stuff.
Odin, but going through it, I found a bunch of sims that they never let finish that are incomplete.
No.
And it looks like a lot of their sims like have a margin of error like 5 to 10%, which is not
Sucks.
good
No.
at all. I even talked to John Party about it in his stream, and we were talking about it in the Elite Poker Coaching Discord also. They're pulling up all the discrepancies between Odin and Pio. Trying to buy some hot sauces from the US and shipping is killing you? Any way I can help? Is it a VAT thing? Do you have value-added tax in Canada?
Their taxes are pretty high on most stuff, aren't they? Because of Medicare and or free healthcare, I should say.
Probably not. You do get dinged a bit. Not bad though. Hello, hosty hosty.
Hello, let's clear this up. So Canadians get taxed roughly in the 20 to 25% bracket typically.
Okay.
It's not that bad, really, if you think about the grand scheme of things.
Is dental up there free too?
No.
Okay.
No, but I'm trying to get a hot sauce, and it's like $40 here. It's like $20 there. It's like, oh, come on now.
What is it?
That sucks.
I was just trying to get a bottle of Last Stab. I might just buy the big gift pack, pay an extra $30 to get 9 more bottles.
Oh, from Hot Ones?
Yeah.
That's cool.
We ran out. I got a fridge half full of hot sauce.
That's the dream.
Yeah.
You see they had Neil deGrasse Tyson on Hot Ones once. That was pretty good.
I don't think I saw that one.
Yeah, he's pretty funny, dude. Ew. You gonna play any pokers tonight, Hosty?
I did last night. I'm not sure
did?
about tonight.
Oh.
I keep doing that. I'll have to call myself a player of poker. I'm just not ready to buy that yet.
I don't think that's a call. Okay. When in
Nothing's a
doubt,
call.
when in doubt, just fold. Okay, good. I folded. Okay. That you jammed. All right. My goodness, what do you do against serial limpers? You never know what they have.
I don't know.
I remember watching a video. I think it was Jonathan Little. I can't remember now. He put a video on YouTube about how to deal with constant limping. I think that was like a year or two ago.
Back in the day, the strat for playing live poker was finding a pre-flop raise that would isolate players to one. I tested that theory out at my local casino, playing
It
1-3. I had to open $25.
Holy shit!
Playing 1-3 to ISO.
That's insane.
Which means every 3-bet I encountered was $75, and every 4-bet was an all-in.
Yeah. You can only sit down with like 300, right?
Yep. Our tables, it doesn't matter if like the biggest stack at the table has $2,000 in front of them. You can only sit with 3.
Yeah.
But I think it's bullshit. I like the way other casinos have it where you can buy in for half the largest stack if you want to. Or you can buy in 200 big blinds deep. What's up, RJ? How you?
I like that one. Let's see.
Dustin Poirier even has a hot sauce on Heatonist.
Really?
3 different flavors. Priced affordable too. 3-pack for $32.
Oh yeah,
Louisiana.
Yeah, I was gonna say he's from Louisiana. Yeah, he's from the New Orleans area, I think.
He grew up on the rough side of things too.
Yeah, I've been there once in New Orleans.
I have not. I've only been into the States once, and it was like 2 feet across the border, basically.
I've been to Canada once, and it was basically the same thing. Where was that? Glacier National Park up in Montana.
Well, that's Montana, not Canada.
No, we crossed to Canada.
Oh,
yeah,
you invaded.
We did.
No, good to know. You're in Seattle. Let me know. Give me a heads up.
Oh god, my
I'll
Chrome
watch for
completely
you.
froze.
What froze?
Google Chrome.
No.
Yeah, Glacier National Park actually inhabits a big portion of it's in Montana, and then like a small portion of it is in Canada.
Then it's not a national park at that point.
Oh. Okay.
Unless it's Canadian park too. I don't know.
I think so. We just crossed up there. I remember having to show an ID, and then there was a whole bunch of shops and stuff, and my friends just went shopping, and I got on a motorbike and just ran around for like 2 hours. A scooter. You could rent scooters.
Those can be fun.
It was nice just to get away from people. It's a little too peoply around here. I gotta get away. Brent's coming to I don't even know how to say that. Banff?
Banff? No.
That's what
Like
he said.
Alberta Banff? Or BC Banff? Which one? Probably Alberta.
Yeah, he said Alberta.
He's going to badass motherfucker, Banff.
I don't even know where that is.
Yeah, it's over towards the west coast. The oil country.
Gotcha.
Next province over. The province is kind of like a state.
Yes, I know what a province is. Good Lord. So how hot is that hot sauce from that show?
It's actually not half as hot as they claim.
You mean the Scoville level, or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I have got stuff that's way hotter than that that has half the rating. Good flavor though. But they got like 3 different last dabs. I'm looking for a specific one. Specifically.
And swing by Hosty's Shop of Doom.
I don't have a shop anymore. It's all gone. I sold. I ran.
Oh no.
I sold, I ran, I conquered.
But thanks for thinking of me. And I'm a long way away from where you're going, sir. Way out of your way.
Sorry, Jave. I didn't do it. Not guilty.
Yeah, you either got to take a plane or a boat to get to Hosty.
Probably both.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I know, right? It's still there, though, and I'm still, like, rooting him on.
Feels bad. The more north you go, the weirder shit gets.
That is true to a certain degree. The thing is, that works both ways. The more south you go, the weirder shit gets too.
The more east you go, the more west you go.
Yeah.
Little pockets of crazy along the way.
Mm-hmm. Because I visited Alabama once with a friend, and that is like a different world down there. What in the world?
Yay! Thank you, baby.
It is weird everywhere. That's actually pretty cool. I've driven through St. Louis a few times. Oh, being from St. Louis, are you still a Rams fan?
I would.
Or not so much. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Bacon.
I kind of feel like Putting Big Brother on public school teachers is a good thing.
Wait, what? Why?
For fun.
Oh.
What was that one teacher that was nailing one of her students? Amber Frey, was that her name?
There's a lot actually.
Yeah, that was like a thing. Like you could just have all those leaked videos.
Like
there Pumpkin?
are tons of teachers who do that.
What are you looking for?
I was always like, where were these teachers when I was in
You're in
school?
the dark. Why? What's in the dark? There's nothing in the dark. Yeah, but your eyes adjust to darkness, and it's not that bad. Where are you trying to go? Your room? You have the light switch right by the door. You don't even have to walk in your room. You can just turn it on. Oh, the light's on in your room. I can see the light. You trying to trick me?
Oh, yeah. My kiddos went through that phase. I pranked you. It's like, oh God.
My children and my coworkers and basically anybody that knows me knows never play pranks on me. I have a rule, threefold. Whatever you do to me is 3 times back. I always go excessive in retaliation.
Hosty has a complex.
No, I just make sure it ends really quick. I'm okay. I'll keep playing the game as long as they want to. They want to jump up, where I'm in.
Oh, what's that? I think there's a clip of was it Ron Burgundy? Well, that escalated quickly.
Me and a buddy at work were a couple years back shooting earplugs at each other with air.
Oh,
and they stung like a SOB, right?
Yeah.
And I went, oh yeah. I soaked it overnight in water and then shot them. But I also went from a normal 1/4-inch size air to a 1/2-inch size, and I left a giant bruise on his neck.
Damn.
It was a great game. Until we got kind of spotted and we had to quit before we got in trouble.
Well, I almost think you got a little bit of a malicious side to you.
Causing pain is good.
That's funny shit. Uh-oh. Keisha's here. Everybody be quiet. Stop talking about her.
What's up there, Keisha?
Oops, didn't mean to raise that much. Oh, well. At least it's suited.
Sumo.
Oh, is Jin's pulver on?
No, I put sumo guys in emotion. Emoticons. Oh no. One ghoul hit me and smashed me into the wall.
Yay!
I want half of, I get half that landing there.
Fucking play. Posted a color palette of seafoam green just to troll me.
Oh, that's funny. Huh. Ooh.
Tortilla soup.
What do you do when somebody opens up 4X? when you have like pocket sevens.
How deep are you?
I'm 100. They're only 30. I just called because it just confused the hell out of me and somebody jammed on him, so I'm gonna find out what he's got.
Yeah, I feel like that's pretty standard.
He has 10-9.
A coin flip of doom.
No, he lost to Ace King. I didn't call. Somebody else jammed on him. Wow.
Yeah, if Forks raised, just I mean, you still treat it like a 2-bet.
Okay. It just confuses me is all.
Like if you're gonna flat with it, small blind or button or whatever, you're still flatting even though it's 4. As long as step depths aren't gross. He's playing like he has 150 big blind stack, so he just kind of adjusts for that kind of.
Okay. That makes sense. That's just weird.
Hey, Bacon.
Yeah.
I just watched your video there. That guy's a jerk.
Which video? Oh yeah. Tony G.
Oh yeah, Tony G's an asshole.
He's a legend. He's a legend.
Oh man, some of his rants.
If somebody talks to me like that, they're gonna see me in the parking lot.
Yeah. Yeah. Some of his best rants were against Phil Hellmuth, though.
Be right back.
On your bike!
Exclamation quote. Find out your fate. Get some motivation. Exclamation quote.
But I heard half the people that died on Mount Everest had motivation.
Oh, I'm back. I know you all missed me so much.
Hosty, exclamation quote in chat.
I like that one. I'll have to use that one.
Yep. Except I'm basically always the same reason. they talk too much or looked at me.
Looked at you how?
Anyhow,
Mm.
in my direction.
Yeah.
Hell, Brant is fired.
Oh, Brent. Back of the line.
Really?
Mark Moore with the sub on YouTube. Thank you.
YouTube.
Yeah, you don't sub to me on YouTube?
Yeah. I mean, it's free.
Yeah. Thank you.
So I just jumped into Crown's stream right now.
Yeah?
And I randomly said,
Hosty?
I don't know. He got cut off. I don't hear him anymore.
I'm in suspense now.
I put your chat.
Oh, you randomly put that in his chat? Did he do it?
That's what I put in his chat.
Oh.
He said no, though.
Oh.
Aw.
You have a good night, Rainbow Dash. Thanks for sticking around, dude. I'm sorry that you like Seafoam Green, though.
That's pretty good. He likes you. He just doesn't respect you. Oh, Brent. No more late nights with Brent. Sad. A Cali stick you.
You're gonna get Cali sticked in the butthole. This is giant raise, whatever. I'm all in. I opened 6 big blinds under the gun, whatever.
I was just gonna say that. You're just gonna miss my lobbies.
Well, I have a note on him now. He does that with queens and better. Beautiful meat shield. It's all Cyrus's fault.
It usually is. Oh, I hear the doggo. Self-propelled sandbag. That's funny. Stupid dog. Oh no! You took the suck. You took the suck at Cyrus off.
Yeah.
Aww.
That way people have to type it in so you know they mean it.
I don't mean it. I'm too lazy. If I can't hit at C, I'm done.
Oh, I don't beat anything here. I have to fold.
That was ICM suicide.
By you or somebody else?
Someone else.
It's weird how often that happens. Are you still in the 1800?
No.
Oh, okay.
I think I actually bust out of that right here, actually.
Oh, my bad. Oh, ace queen.
Brent, you're just an old man. You go to bed so early now. I normally play after the poker sesh, you know? Yeah, so Mike D opens fucking 6 big blinds under the gun. I'm like, what the fuck is this?
That's just a jam right there. No matter what, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's he from?
I didn't check. I'm assuming the United States because his name is Mike D.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just rip. We have no other choice. And now we have the information for later that he does this with Queens Plus, I guess.
Jesus Christ. That's insane. Like, you so rarely get paid off there doing that.
Professional notes.
Was there whales?
Double me up, Elwood.
Hmm. This doesn't make sense.
Life doesn't make sense.
That is true too. 189. I don't like that.
That's a good quote. Look at Bacon take notes on this guy. You know what, Albert? This one's your quote. Whatever this is you. Yeah. I can't fold this spot, so we're just here. Whatever.
It's a pretty good quote. I think I saw that in your Discord earlier. A beautiful card.
Well, I'm playing in a tournament now.
Nice.
Thanks, Bacon. Thanks, Cyrus.
Taha. Taha.
I gotta fold.
I don't know what I'm playing, but I'm playing. PKO Hyper Deep.
Progressive knockout. So every time you knock somebody out, you get a portion of their money.
Nice.
Hey, we're in the money in the 1800.
Rip me.
Oh, I'm fifth.
You should have given me some good luck chips, dude.
I would have if you would have ever got to my table.
Bam.
Dude, I've been crushing souls.
Salt. The salt.
Oh, you're fine. You just got paid by ACR. Oh, shit. What was the buy-in on that PKO, Hosty?
210.
Oh, okay. Let me see if I can find it. I might hop in there with you. Give you a hand.
Oh, it's a small start. Everybody's much higher.
Edit quote 10.
Started with like 9 big blinds.
Oh, God. Never mind. I'm out.
Yeah, don't.
Starting with less than 10.
Why is that not working? There we go. Let's have it all. Seem to have to troll. Yay! I know the breakdown. Show me again. Breakdown someday.
God.
Am I awake now, Cyrus?
I don't know. Are you?
Oh. Maybe you can find the reason that no one else is living this way.
I truly hate that band.
You're not a fan of Tantric, dude?
Oh, it's Tantric. Oh, I thought it was Three Doors Down or yeah.
It's I'm just reading out lyrics as words. It's Breakdown by Tantric.
Yeah.
Granted, it's like their like #1 hit that anybody ever heard in their life, but it's still okay.
Yeah, it's.
No one else is living this way out. Where's man? Tom's on tilt.
Oh, we're on break again already? God damn.
Feels bad. Feels bad.
Oh, good. I can get a drink.
Albrent says Tantric is awesome. About as awesome as Hanson.
You're right.
Hellbrand, you don't like you don't like Umbop, dude? Feels bad. Right? This hater, dude. It's hater. Let me know what you think of this band. It's Hanson, Hellbrent. Their most recent album. Against the World.
That looks like lava drop. That looks like lava drop. That's a lava drop.
Oh, he almost made me spit out my fucking drink.
Did you really listen to Hanson?
Yeah, I got Hanson playing right now. The most recent album. It's like a soft rock. It's actually not bad. I mean,
would you like to advise or revise your statement?
it's not bad. I mean, their shit they did when they were like 12 years old. It's poppy garbage, sure, but you know, at least it's a band that like evolved and grew up a little bit. You know,
Sure.
not like Johnny Lang, who started out as like a blues rock god and turned into a gospel preacher. You know.
Yeah. One of the worst concerts I ever went to.
You're listening to these guys. I put it in your Discord.
Hansons.
Seafoam Green. Oh, yeah, I remember those guys. What movie was that?
Damn, I don't know what to do in this spot.
Slapshot. Yeah, okay. God, that was a funny movie.
I guess I fold. Yeah, tag that hand.
What'd you do?
We're three-handed in Kimmer's home game. Elwood with like 10 bigs effective open 3.1, and I'm in the small blind with ace-9 off. I just don't know.
It's probably a fold. Considering the ICM application.
Tag it anyway. I just run it.
Whoa, dude, what are you doing to me here? Why? 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 Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I keep playing against this guy named Yagostino. Yagostino.
Where's he from?
Brazil.
Yeah. Does he keep three betting you?
Well, that's just two in a row. He
Ace or
made
queen,
me
let's
go
go.
all in, and I took his money.
Feels bad.
I got him for blinds now. But when I was playing last night, I played against him in two
Slow
different
claps.
tournaments. He must be playing a ton of tables.
I have 3 up on ACR. And 3 up on Ignition.
I'm only recognizing him because the name's weird and he uses the rock.
Oh. Well, remember, you can tag him if you think he's like tight or.
Yeah, I won't remember.
No, I mean tag him like the color.
Yeah, I won't remember what the colors mean. I'm like, forget it.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
But I started with just under 9 big blinds. I'm up to 28.
Wow, nice. Okay.
Yeah, it's this spot right here. It's weird. We're all like the same stack depth.
Pre-handed.
Just kind of feel like the raise is so large, just looking for folds, but we have a decent hand against most shit he's gonna like bluff raise with there. Because if he's raising for value, right, he's I don't know. He's gonna limp or jam, right? I don't know.
Very, very strange.
Yeah, that's cool. No more buy-ins on this. Now we can see what happens.
Wow, I opened, I got 3-bet, and then somebody jammed, and I have kings. Cool. Oh shit, he's got aces. Oops.
So I placed. This is a clear jam over there.
Yeah, any suited ace is pretty much a jam that short. I believe.
Yeah, but next hand. Next hand. Cruising Man Tom's not allowed to say anything about stupidity getting rewarded again after next hand. Feels bad.
King 5. What?
So he made $7.80 plus $20 for taking third, plus a $16.50 ticket from ACR.
He played. Was that blind versus blind?
No, he was button. He just open rip button.
That's. That's a losing play. 70, 80% of the time.
Unopened, I think it's fine. But he drew out, so it's whatever.
I mean,
I'm not trying to play like a nit. Card distribution just sucks, dude. All right, for anyone here that needs an entry for my home game, I'm going to start drawing. Give away 5 tickets today. Hang on, I didn't open it yet. There we go. It only registered Joey's for some reason so far.
How about now?
I got Joey, Javen, Cyrus. Pussies didn't come through.
Yay!
Label guys didn't come through.
This is good now.
Raffle.
Raffle. Yay!
Oh, being pipped sucks.
I won't remember that when I do the drawing. I gotta finish up with this tournament first. If I draw you as a winner, you just have to check in tomorrow, and I send you the money for entry into the home game. Starts at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So you just got to check in before start time, and get you a ticket.
Oh shit! Look what he just said. Oh, look at you! $10 telling the wolves. You think the wolves will do what we did last time, Tom? I mean, that was pretty incredible. I gotta tell you, that was pretty fucking fun.
Ruffle, riffle, raffle, reefle, rifle. If you put the Y in as a vowel, it would actually be rifle, would it not?
Mm.
And don't forget, guys, we're gonna do a couple $5 bankroll builders too. It was great. Definitely. All right.
I like that you guys like being champions.
Well, I got several tables still going here. So we are out of late home game. We didn't quite make it to the full final table.
Quote.
Tonight, guys, but still a healthy prize pool here of 245.
That's my Warzone quote I put in there. Do you like it, Cyrus?
Jesus. Asshole. Interesting. Now we know what he really thinks of us.
What are you talking about? I'm horrible at this game. I was...
I was a king once. I was a king.
Oh, Lord.
King, queen, 10-4, and jack 10 of diamonds. Flopping the nuts there, dead broke. GG's no joke.
I'm 23 guys away from the money.
23.
Nice. It's out of late reg, right?
It's out of late reg, yeah.
Okay.
I'm in position for it already, but I got 23 people got to get knocked before I can say I've got it.
Yar.
Break even's the goal. Lofty goals I have.
Oh, tomorrow? I thought it was tonight. Okay.
But if I win, I might poop.
Oh, okay. That's true. The whole thing with the time zone over there.
I didn't realize winning was a laxative.
For me, possibly. It's a rarity.
Oh my God! Look at Gina's cards up there showing. Do I even bother calling or just? Save myself here. I smell the wheel.
Or what? Snow and ice?
There's some combination.
Last time I got a win in Warzone, I ran out the door, and knocked on the neighbor's door, and they opened the door. I gave them a high five and ran away.
Yeah.
It's gross. We've had, I mean, geez, by far all year. We've had, geez, not much all year, but that's by far most.
Oh, wasn't that I think the last one I had was with you, me, and I forget the third guy hosting.
I don't remember. It's been too long.
Yeah, it's been
More
a
than an
while.
hour or two and forget it.
Yeah. That's a lot to dodge. Oh. No.
You want me to add that one?
Oh, in Cincinnati. Well, yeah, that I can see. That I can see because they did the same shit in Seattle. So they did the same thing in Seattle.
Well, then, no, this is advanced. This is
I know. I know.
Oh, don't jam. Ugh, of course you do. They have to fucking call. Awesome. What? That he called a 3x bet with 7-3 offsuit. It's insanity.
Did he win?
Yeah, he flopped a straight. I flopped 2 pair. But that's just, I didn't put that in his range. I put him on a freaking ace of clubs because there's 3 clubs on the board. I did not put him on that hand at all. Wow.
Damn it.
Indeed. Full serving.
Why is there a cooldown on this? There shouldn't be a cooldown on this.
What?
That's lava. Yay! Oh, that's not lava. That's oh. Yes. I love the smell of victory in the evening.
Don't forget, guys, even on Saturday afternoons now, at Saturday at noon Eastern, we have the RFR presents the Shit Show PKO with Mr. Skullbone and Zoe's dad. It is what is it, a 330 or 320 PKO, babe? I can't remember what the hell it is. Worst record in the NFL, the Super Bowl appearance in 3 years, unheard of turnaround. Exactly.
Ay, 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 ay.
It is a shit show indeed.
Brent wants to know where your house is so he can ferry to your house.
Eastern. So if you're looking for something to fill in the gap there for you, go join the boys. It's a lot of fun. I love the boys. It's a true shit show. That's what I love. Oh my God, look at the twos. Over the Kings. Oh, you got poker this Saturday? GG's dead broke.
Poker night at Sarge's house.
Ooh, what time? I'll be there.
Oh, Marina's in the lead now. Edged out Sarge a little bit.
Can I play if I come over?
7 o'clock Central.
Oh, I just figured you wanted to go halibut fishing there, Brent.
Yeah, halibut fishing. The fucking 5 cigar size blunt, dude.
I'm trying to think if I can work it some way where I can angle it going to my mother's too, you know, kind of thing.
Well, I mean, you gotta, Stafford obviously has been great for them as well. But
Sure he is.
I'm going to bring a big joint rolled by Jesus and moistened shut with Claudia Schiffer's pussy.
You're a disturbed individual, Brent.
But we already knew this.
already locked up for
yeah.
number of years. I mean, it could be fun.
Where is Stafford from, anyway?
And so he played for Detroit for all those years. I mean,
Detroit Lions or what?
Yeah, he was for Lions for forever. They could never get over the top.
Was he their main quarterback?
Yeah, he was their quarterback for forever. I mean, he was a
oh my God, I must have just blocked out Detroit for several years.
I don't remember how high, but he was a decent draft pick. I don't remember exactly. Because I saw something earlier today. They were showing all the quarterbacks who were drafted ahead of Brady in the year he was drafted, and none of them. I mean, they're all. I mean, don't like the big.
Exclamation raffle.
Hello, Packers.
Any of them lasted more than like 4 or 5 years.
Did Quark ever find a Jeopardy for us?
No.
Are you slacking? What? a night off. Even after he promised Baggers one. Oh my God. Nice hand, Lady Luck.
The quotes give him hope.
Oh, we got bacon all in over at the other table there. Good luck, Tom.
Might be good. I think I might get half of this.
Skull bone. I'm doing some quality assurance on
Yay!
this bullshit.
I'm out really soon, but the Niners player Nick Bosa exposed himself. Oh, Lord.
I would have fucking taken the split with you.
Oh, what the fuck, artist?
Whoa, artist, serious? Oh, shit. That's a check. Oh.
Yikes.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's ridiculous. That's, wow, that's terrible. Who is this idiot Bozo or whatever? Bosa. I'm sorry.
There's a couple Boses out there. There's Nick and there's Joey, right? I assume they're brothers. I don't even know.
Who is Nick Bosa? Well, I mean, what, you know.
I assume it's brothers. I know there's a Joey Bosa. I think maybe they both played for Ohio State. I forget. But
Niners best.
We're almost halfway through these painful quotes.
Wow. That's fucked up, man.
There's going to be some fallout of the stuff that's going on. Because, I mean, some of that shit, I mean, offering to pay the coaches to lose.
Wow.
I like that one, Hosty.
Oh, shoot.
They're as good as bad dad jokes.
Yeah.
That's not actually my quote, though.
Had no business whipping your dick out to go and piss anywhere.
Exactly.
I only take credit for stuff that I really do.
Well, it's there forever now.
No.
Bosa is in trouble, Rupert. If you scroll up just a little bit, it says Nick Bosa. Said probably going to be come out real soon, but the Niners player Nick Bosa exposed himself in front of over 100 kids at a park in Green Bay to piss on a bench or something, and the police saw it, and there are pics. Holy shit. That's not going to be good.
Commanders. Although the funny thing, I saw somebody on Twitter say that.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a Commanders. I didn't. Last I knew it was Washington fucking football. Okay.
Yeah, no,
Excuse me for saying Redskins, but you know that's what my grandfather. I remember watching Theismann get his.
You know, they lie about marijuana. Tell you pot smoking makes you unmotivated. When you're high, you can do everything you normally do just as well. You just realize it's not worth the fucking effort. There's a difference.
Don't give me a hard time about Theismann.
Are you numbered them now?
I know, but remember on Monday Night Football when he broke his leg? I mean, you know how many times they replay the fucking thing over and over again? And here's Howard Cosell out there, okay? It was just amazing. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, you fucked up your own emote, Skullbone. Damn.
I remember it very vividly.
Oy vey.
Don't go all in, Cyrus.
Oh, trust me, I didn't. This guy just keeps 3-betting me. It's starting to annoy the hell out of me.
Oy, Bill, nice fucking hand there, buddy. Damn. GG stack, man. Oh, I know, Wack. They wouldn't show that today. But it was just.
It's just amazing.
More than anything, Wack.
Surprised I won that.
I hear you, Brent. I hear you.
Bullshit.
I'm down to 2 big blinds now.
Did you lose a hand? What happened?
Well, they've gone up that much for starters, and I did lose a
gotcha.
hand that took half my stack.
Uh,
I should have won it though, but I didn't.
Is that a turbo or a hyper?
Hyper.
Yeah, those go so fast.
We're into last time 23 of 23. I need to get up 6 slots. Chip just went past me, so I can limp through here, and hopefully a couple people get knocked out. But everybody's playing really tight now.
Yeah. Are you gonna get your employees to play with us tomorrow, Bacon?
Try. Some people pay money for that.
Oh God. Uh-oh. Oh.
I'm going to survive here. Just hoping for a decent hand, at least a dub, get another blind. Can't even get that.
Yeah, sometimes the poker gods are cruel.
Yeah, slow, painful death.
We'll get through all these sometime.
I'm gonna go update player unknown. That's next on the agenda.
Nice hand, Bacon. GG's, Daru. GG's. Oh, I haven't even checked on my. Let's check on. Should I check on our horses? Let's check on the horses. Okay, let's check on the horses. All right, so we had.
Yes.
We had Naveen.
That was my favorite.
Danu, Bacon, Boomer, and Artist. Sid is out. Wow. That's flipping awesome. Daru is out. He just went out. GG's.
My retirement plan is in society collapse. That's pretty good.
I thought that was a little wild. I didn't know it was there. That should be fun, though. I would love to go to that.
I got a reprieve. They moved me to another table that moved me away from the big blind. It keep me alive a little bit longer.
Oh, you got a call from the governor. No execution.
I have 2 hands to get a decent hand.
Did my boomer go out? Boomer! Dang it, GG's, baby.
That was a no. Next one's all in.
Oh, wow.
It's up to the gods of poker now.
No, Joey, no.
I love you, and I love you. Just so you know, Miss Sweet. We got kings versus queens. I'm sorry, sweet. I love you.
Automatically all in. 10 queen of clubs.
That's actually not a bad hand to go
Yeah,
in
I
with.
know. Looking good so far. Everybody folded out. Yes, I'm still alive. I now have 2 big blinds. I'll take that. Make that 1.5.
Well, Bacon came back from one blind the other day.
And I won the motherfucker. What?
Nice.
Wow, Brent.
He's not lying.
I know. That's why it's. Oh god. Oh.
What's up, Potency?
I haven't seen that guy in forever.
I had 2 big blinds, and now I have 0.94.
You're gonna get blinded out, sir.
Yeah, well, that's I doubled up last time when I had to, so let's hope it happens again. My goal is 3 more spots.
Yeah, and I keep getting the bring-ins, and they just keep fucking sucking more chips out of me.
Thanks for the steak. You're so very welcome. I'm glad
Hmm.
you enjoyed the game. You're welcome, Weck. Seriously. Aces.
E on America.
I guess I really don't have a choice. I can't let it go. He's gonna wind up winning, so.
What are we folding?
E, I said it, and it summoned potency.
What's up there, buddy?
What is hosting 3 more spots talking about?
Oh, he's in a tournament.
Oh, which one?
$2 PKO hyper.
Was it almost the final table?
I don't know. No, there's 2 tables left, I think. No, there's 3 tables.
You're almost there, though. Good luck.
Well, I'm at 0.74 big blinds now.
That's plenty for you. You're tight.
I'm 20 of 20. Oh, I am now 19 of 19. Guy just got knocked. I've got 1 more hand, and then I have. Oh, I'm in the money. I'm in the money.
Nice.
Oh, potency type raffle.
Okay.
There you go.
I have 0.49 big blinds, and I'm next up a big blind.
Oh, nice.
So I'll be all in.
The thing about that is, though, you get antes too when you're all in, so that's more.
Yep.
Now we just gotta wait for the poker gods.
The other day I saw some guy go crazy at the poker gods, and he was instantly knocked out of everything he was in.
That happens.
Yeah. I think you just leave those guys at the
No, God.
What was that?
His stream elements thing, or what do you call that?
Soundboard thingy.
Yeah.
They took my soul.
Where is it at?
What you been up to, Potent?
Nothing much. Just been hanging. Yesterday I played a tournament for like 8 hours. Went out. I think I went out like 20th. It was a nice tournament. But you know how those go out there, those big ones. You kind of don't feel like doing shit.
Yeah, I understand.
That's kind of the vibe I've been on lately. I'm running deep in these nice tournaments, but I need to. I would like to run better than nice.
Well, your brain needs a break after a while.
Yeah, I feel exhausted after some of these games. And it's funny because I could play like all these games all day long, no problem, nothing. But if I pump myself up for this particular tournament because of the buy-in or whatnot, it's a lot of mental power.
Yep. You actually use quite a bit of calories.
Keisha.
Oh, when you're deep in thought.
With the Raid of Doom.
Keisha.
Welcome to the party. What's up, Broken Toilet Seat? How you doing? You guys aren't following Keisha. Make sure that you are. Otherwise, you suck.
We be cashing, K Bruce. Have fun. KY Cat.
free?
I will send you a message after stream, okay?
I never asked what's the story behind the steak. The emote.
Yeah, we need the backstory for the steak emote, Keisha. Viewers are inquiring.
Okay, well, we busted out of that.
Minds want to know.
We made $1. Well, technically, we made.
You guys play in Kimmer's game? I missed it.
Yeah.
Still in?
I apparently skimmed in for the home game leaderboard game and took third place in that.
Nice. I saw you were kicking ass in Drew's game yesterday.
Yeah, I took second in Drew's yesterday.
Yeah, you did. Every time I went to go look, we were just winning pots, and I'm like, damn.
You had a good run.
What happened at the end? The guy who won was just winning everything, or y'all battled and he took the lead or something?
No, when we got heads up, it was like 7-1 chip disadvantage.
Okay, so he had it.
Yeah.
Those are tough.
Oh man.
Keisha's fate. The motivational quote for Keisha tomorrow is this one. Boom.
I actually read that with a Canadian accent.
Unfortunate.
Alaboot.
We haven't been James Bond yet today.
You were earlier.
Whatever.
Earlier, I was playing in this hand. Some guy had a in-raise. To like a min-raise of what he had raised. Someone flatted me, and then he flatted, and the flop came out. Came out with a big bet, and I re-raised his bet. Not even big, like just decent. The other guy folded. He tanks and he folds and shows queens. The board was 6 high.
He must have thought you had Jesus.
Like, I go, what the was it? The fucking the.
Oh yeah, the min click. That shit's scary sometimes.
I don't know how scared I would really be though. When the flop was 6-5.
Wait, why did that not work? Is it a mod only command?
It was some little cards, but it was all under what we had.
Hang on. Maybe I have it set for mods only. I don't know.
Let me see if it works for me then.
Are you kidding me?
Oh shit.
Ooh, bacon, baby!
Yeah.
Are you still in this game or?
We in all the games.
Wow, he checked.
Golden Knight was the best.
Yay!
Well, shit.
Well, shit, Cyrus.
I'm all in on the bubble. I don't have a choice. I have ace king suited.
He's all in, boys.
Good luck.
I'm all in. Oh, that's Joe
5 places away from the money. Oh, everybody folded. Look at that.
Yay!
Oh, we shouted you out and everything. We had a little party. Broke my heart.
Oh. Death by Keisha. So I guess that means death by rudeness? No?
What?
Nothing? Said nothing.
Well, that really changes this whole table dynamic.
Set. What happened?
Lady Luck doubling up off Albuquerque Slim makes every stack behind me jam to any 2-bet. Pretty much.
So you have to be careful about opening.
K. Bruce made his way and found the follow button. Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, Hellbrent thought he had mono for a year, but really he just had a broken speaker on his headset.
Oh, God. That's such a bad joke.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. He was
You know
listening.
what's going on with the spins for the jackpots?
They keep taking away the stakes, dude.
Wow. Yeah, I'm down to 3 only now. And these don't run. They can't spin to the million. I wonder if they're gonna take these off.
Bad jokes are the best. Yes, they are. Bad jokes get 4 thumbs down.
We in the money? We are.
All right, we'll see you, Hosty.
He hopes to get out of this tournament?
I assume so.
Okay.
I haven't drawn anyone yet. After this tournament, I'll draw people.
Is that for the home game?
Yeah, Kimmer's home game.
No, the raffle I think he's talking about.
Yeah, the raffle after. Yeah, for the home game.
Okay.
You open 5x. I don't think you can fold whatever the hell you raised with. I'd like to thank all the lurkers for making this possible.
Holy moly. Nothing like getting aces right after the money burble bust.
Oh, getting them pre-money bubble and busting out is the best feeling ever, though.
You say so?
Yeah, exclamation raffle if you need a home game entry for our home game tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
In the pot. Okay.
I don't remember which clip came up when I shouted you out.
Yeah, oh, well, let's do it again.
Do it all over again.
We be cashing, K Bruce. Have fun. KYY Cat, I will send you a message after stream, okay?
Yeah, it was actually that clip.
Okay, well, we busted out of that. We made $1. Well, technically we made
Wow, that's a terrible call. I mean, thank you? Question mark? I'm a bit surprised that Lady Luck called you there.
What's your favorite hand, Queen Jack?
It doesn't matter.
Yay!
It was suited.
Again. Doesn't matter.
Instantly doubled up.
Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Oh, so how cold is it down there, Potent?
It's like 30 right now.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah, no, it's just annoying because like it was raining, so there was a lot of ice.
Yeah. I forget. Are you in Houston?
No, it's San Antonio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were expecting it to be worse, but it's supposed to get a little colder tonight too and tomorrow, so we'll see.
Yeah, it was 0 degrees here last night with 20-mile-an-hour winds. So, yeah.
Did you guys get a lot of snow?
No, we had none. We just got the wind and the cold.
It was just biting you.
Yeah. I had to park differently than I normally do because that wind out of the north was just mean. It just cuts right through you, no matter what you're wearing.
It feels sharp.
Oh, damn. It just takes all the heat right off your body. It's just instantly gone. Mm.
Is it supposed to stop, or is it going to continue all week?
I haven't checked the weather. I've been busy with other stuff. I'll have to look. Okay. I'll check right now.
You guys are hilarious.
Why?
You're reading the chat. They're being silly.
Oh.
They want to hear your voice.
Apparently, it's sexy.
That's hilarious.
What? Wow.
But yeah, oh yeah. But I'm gonna definitely try and say hi if I'm still awake at that time. But you know I will.
Where has Maruder been? I haven't seen him in a long time.
Well, you think he busted all his money?
He can still come and hang out though.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to Maruto.
Ooh, break time. It is -1 outside right now. Let me see. Oh, it's actually supposed to warm up. They're gonna be in the 40s on Saturday, in the 50s on Tuesday. Cool.
All right, guys, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We're gonna put it on the break screen. We will be back. Don't worry, guys. We got bankroll builders and everything to do, and a little bit of slot fun courtesy Freeze Man Tom. I think he's still here, unless he did go to sleep. I'm not sure if he did or not. I will be.
40s is a heat wave.
Did they cancel school for you guys?
2 days in a row here, yeah.
Yeah, over here as well. I wonder what's all that about.
Well, Bacon got snow. Did you get snow?
Yeah, got snow yesterday and today.
Yeah, no snow.
That was an interesting hand with the worst hand. We flop bottom pair. Check back here. Turn 2 pair.
Oh, this is funny.
The bet blind. Good call.
So more than likely, like a 3, random 4, 3, 6.
She just goes all in. We snap call. They had Jack 4 clubs.
What the fuck?
It was cold as ice on that one.
Damn, I need to use this break. I'll be right back.
Pretty amazing that after that big hand where you had ace king and she lost, she was down to 4 big blinds, I think, or 4.2 big blinds.
Yeah. It's all right. We'll double up and be chip leader again.
Do you feel like you've been playing differently lately, or do you feel like it's the same?
Nah, it's just the same. I don't know. We've ran decent in a couple of tournaments, but overall, still not very good.
Are you still running under?
Let me look. Yeah, I'm still running under EV by about 1,000 blinds. I didn't see us get knocked out in the Venom either, did you?
Yeah, I did. I saw the demise and the actual falling out.
Oh yeah, the actual bust out just whatever standard, but yeah.
The Ace Jack versus Jack hand was absurd. Like,
Oh, it was so gross. So gross.
I didn't expect to see that hand, and then when I did, I'm like, oh shit, here it comes.
Oh shit!
That was a crucial hand. Had you won that, you would have been in such a great spot.
Yeah.
Jack versus the Jack.
Yeah, that's a defining hand for the whole tournament, honestly.
Oh. Yeah, the runner straight was just brutal. You would have been like, what, 100?
Yeah, I would have had 100 some.
Yeah. Thanks, Brent.
115, I think.
Did you run that last hand at all, like under a solver or something, to see if it was if you should have shoved pre-flop?
On Odin, yeah, I ran it. I mean, we can't jam pre because we're 50 bigs deep.
You were that much? I thought it was less than that.
No, it was a crazy hand. So
King 9 hand, right? Did you defend the big blind?
No, Vanessa did.
Button.
I was button. CO open 2 bigs. I 3-bet to 6 bigs. And then Vanessa went all in for 50 bigs on the big blind.
I'm not talking about that hand. I'm talking about the hand when you were crippled after that hand, when you went out.
Oh, I don't remember what I had.
Yeah, the King 9 and the big blind, guy raised, all blind called, and then you ended.
Oh, yeah, I can't fold that turn. I can't fold that turn
I
ever.
was thinking like, I was thinking if you did run it, was there an option to just shove open jam pre-flop?
Maybe.
Possibly. That's a pretty low frequency, I think.
Yeah.
But if it's there, it's there for you to use. I
Yeah.
think, who knows? But maybe they might have folded, and you would just on the hand there. I was thinking about that when I saw that. I'm like, it was an option, but I wonder if it was a good option.
I don't know.
I mean, he definitely folds Jack 10 pre if I jam it, right?
That's what I was saying. Like, would have picked up the squeeze and just moved on.
But it was King 9 off. I don't know if we have a rip spot there. With that exact hand, I don't think we do. I'll go back and find it. I'll run it.
Possible. I forget what the action was.
I remember right. It was was it cut off, raise, small blind called, and then he was big blind.
Yeah, you might be able to squeeze that spot. I don't know.
I don't know. My graph looks fine to me now. I've stabilized over the last, let's say 15,000 hands. Our lines, except for all-in EV and actual EV, are flipped. But whatever. Standard deviation's a real thing, and I'm just eating the shit end of it.
At any time now, you can just switch to like above, and you'll just dominate.
Yeah, it'll come back around at some point.
That didn't sound very confident there.
Maybe. Possibly, maybe.
It sounded like pain of getting shit on.
Good luck, us boys.
Good luck, good luck.
Never mind. Delenia, good night to you. Have a great evening. See you in for the home game. Did you enter the raffle, Delenia? Just gonna draw 5 people tonight. I'll draw 5 people tomorrow. You just gotta check in if I draw you, and I'll transfer the buy-in. And if I have a no-show tomorrow, then I'll draw an extra name. I haven't seen Burger King since last home game.
Yeah, didn't he get drawn or something?
Yeah, he got drawn. I sent him buy-in and everything.
That's weird.
There are some people that just don't age, you know? I mean, hey. Good luck, Bacon.
That's such a bad call.
Oh, King 6 to 8, not Ace 9. Oh, and Bacon double.
Yeah.
Stackman, Bacon wants to win this 2 weeks in a row, honey, I think. Last week it was a bigger prize pool, but that's okay. It wasn't that much bigger, but, you know. Did you guys see these paydays here? 76.75 to third. Jumps 13 more bucks to 49, and then it jumps $40 and
Hey, potent.
$41 and change.
Yeah. I actually play that a couple of times a day and laugh.
The banana version?
Yeah, no, I have that clip saved under favorites. You know, I'll just play it. My kids don't know what it's saying, but they just see the banana and me laughing, and they laugh.
And then he has to say, "Don't repeat this to your mom."
My youngest son, kind of like one time, like kind of, it sounded nothing like it, but he was like, you know, and we're just laughing.
I'm gonna draw 5 tonight, but if I draw you, you don't have to be here. I'll just put you on the list for tomorrow. And then you just gotta check in tomorrow, and I'll send the entry tomorrow.
Well, you'll put up like a list on chat, so you'll know if you got picked.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Did he just do a believe thing? Did he do a believe? Just got into work. There you go, baby. I know it's usually one or the other. Show up.
That was a bad kill.
Some guy opened 3x and got 4 ladders, and I just jammed, and they all folded.
Check out this call. Check out this call.
That sounds like ignition.
Ooh, sub only. I love it. Ooh, I like. So they're going to get, it's going to be a sub only. They got to be a sub. And they're going to get $25 to spin on anything they want. Is that right? Okay.
Ass monster, he says. Except ass monster. Oh, yeah, you have to qualify.
What? Oh no, that's actually. That's like the. I don't know.
Bacon's back again.
That might be a call.
King 6 off?
Yeah. Blind versus blind, I think it might be, but I don't know.
King 6 suited.
Like the final 3, like these jackpots?
Yeah, that's
it's
different.
not a call, it's a fold.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Unsuited.
Yeah. Hmm. All right, Mr. Three Better. You're gonna get jammed on.
Oh, there is a sub. Yeah, add subs. Oh, I can remove non-subs. That's what I can do. That's what I can do. Yeah. Holy crap. Was that like a wow factor or was that a wow factor? No, the keyword is still BRB because we haven't done the bankroll builders yet.
Thank you for the 50 biddies, Hosty. Bit drops power to the stream. You have made it possible.
This is where she's ace balling.
Unreal. Well, if you believe, I guess that's how it happens, you know? Well, of course it was. Ace Jack to King 6. Nice hand, Stack. Nice hand, baby. How much?
30.
Nice.
I made a boo-boo oopsies.
Oh no. What did you do?
Come back, PJ. Probably internet BS.
Kiss my variance ass. Thank you for the biddies. Potency.
Yeah, I thought that was weird too. How it's
If you're gonna pay, you have to pay.
Yeah, you have to pay. Pay for all the things.
What did you have for supper anyway?
Tortilla soup.
Ooh. Was it spicy?
No.
Nah, that's a bummer. if spicy soup doesn't make your nose run, it's not worth it.
Now we got still sitting out. Now Lady Luck is sitting out. Yeah, I'm not sure here, Stackman. Look like.
Wow.
What the hell? What the fuck was that?
Trying to have some integrity in this game. There, she's back.
Look, he's back. Back again.
He loves King 6. Lawsuit.
That's such a bad hand. Not my tournament tonight.
Exactly, she just said. Look at that. Oh, bacon's all in.
Beautiful, beautiful country.
Yeah. I have a gal that lives in St. Paul that that I graduated with. She just absolutely loves it there. I understand that completely, Bacon.
Interesting.
You have to dodge when you're on outs. All right. Ladders. Oh, is this one you mean by integrity? She's sitting out.
Yeah, she disconnected or something. I'm only gonna spend half my time bank there though. I'm not gonna. Nothing would suck more if I run my time bank all the way down and then get into a spot when she comes back and just have no time to think. So I go down to 30 and then I just use the game's timer, and when that's out, then I'm stealing a blind or whatever. I think that's fair.
More than
I think
fair.
that's more than fair. Yeah. I think when you get into these games, you're aware of the consequences if you disconnect.
What in the?
I said that to you like last week or the week before, I think. Oh, King 3 to King 10. Oh, the diamond! Oh, wow! Oh, ouchie, wouchie, wouchie. Damn, GG's, PJ. Seriously, honey. And way to go, Bacon! Our last remaining steak, baby. How much was that? Hold on.
She made it back in two hands. Not a big deal.
40-42. I like that. 40-42. All right, let me get a screenshot here, guys, because we've got some bankroll builders to give out. A double bacon does sound good, doesn't it? Yeah. Bacon, you can send it back to either Quark.
Got heads up a couple of times. Heads up in Kimmer's game. Did we take second in the other game?
I don't remember.
No, third. Took third in the other one. This is a kind of interesting heads up spot. Middle pair. Middle pair, we continue there and small, tiny check raise on the turn. They continued here. Like that jack's horrible for us most of the time. She checks back. River. She came down and shut down pocket fours. It's a weird spot for fours.
Oh man.
3 deuce. Obviously, we're not raising on any spots here. Flop a gutter ball. Any bet blows us off our hand here. Turn the dream.
5?
Yeah, we just bet one blind here, but get a fold. They're sub 5 big blinds, so now I'm just gonna jam any face card pretty much.
Yeah.
And Lady Luck gets unlucky here, has us dominated. We flop a flush draw, we turn our flush draw.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That wasn't the flush I was thinking.
Yeah.
Damn.
$80, not bad, boys. We made profit today.
GG, nice game.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, making money, making sure I sleep. Skullbone, you won a Kimmer stream. Make sure to go claim, dude. There you go. All right, who we gonna raid?
I think you have to pick raffle people first.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Calling it a night.
Yeah, there's no reason to do anything else here. If I start playing Warzone, I'm just gonna be exhausted as fuck again tomorrow. Let's find the winners. We're gonna draw 5, and then we'll draw 5 tomorrow. Oh fuck, wrong account. Sign out. Skip. Skip.
Wow.
Now that we're here so far away. Jave told me to take it down. I took it down. God damn it. I signed it with the wrong account again because I'm dumb.
What is wrong with you, Have?
Oh, God. Hang on. To sign out of my stupid delay account and then sign back in with my regular account so I can pull up the drawing. Dumb.
Oh boy.
I don't
Kimmers
want
does.
to.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
How many is in this
Kimmers.
fucking game now? 9 again? Oh my god!
I'm trying to.
Did he
I
just
like
hack
that
or is it
spinner
me?
there.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
god.
one's fun.
Oh
I like
my
that spinner a
god.
lot.
7, 1, 4,
Sid Wick!
5, 6, 4, 7.
Oh my god, did he just do that? Or
Where's that spinner from?
Lock Tools, LACHH Tools.
Ooh.
It's got the Mega Man theme.
Yeah. Wow, that was an adventure. Sorry, let me get these this giveaway done.
What had happened?
I had to sign out. It kept signing me in with my delay stream account, which I don't need. Drove me crazy. All right, entries are closed. We're drawing 5. They're getting on a list. All right.
Use my hacks.
You made the list.
Look at you guys. Look at everybody jumping like psychopaths.
Ooh, Joey's looking good.
First winner is Hellbrint.
Ooh, will he be able to play?
Yeah, I don't know if he'll be able to play or not.
Let me PM him quick.
I'll put him in the list. I'll draw an alternate in case. Second winner is Label Guy. Third winner is Potency. Fourth winner is
Nice.
Cyrus.
Woot!
Woot, woot.
Fifth winner is Jave.
Jesus.
I'm going to put an alternate in here in case Hellbrent is not playing. I know the rest of the people I drew will play. Joey. What is tomorrow's date? 2/4?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay, there's that command we can refer to tomorrow. Of course, Joey can enter a giveaway for tomorrow too. And then if Joey wins a seat tomorrow, then we'll draw a sixth person tomorrow if Brent's not playing. All right, then. Everybody happy?
Mm-hmm. You gonna raid? You should raid TSB.
That motherfucker's still grinding.
He is. He is. I told him to come in here and talk to us, but I think he's just got too many tables.
No, that guy's playing some high stakes tournaments.
Yeah, I
wouldn't. He just pulls it up. Why is my camera and audio off? Is it?
No.
No, just pause the stream or refresh.
Let's see. Which one should we do? Should we do horror? That's Jave's favorite. We love it. All right, let's see who's on.
Ape Styles is on, D-Max on, TSB's on. That bread though. Is Lightning Poker a Stormer?
No, he bowed out, and I'm not sure why.
Okay.
Where am I on this list?
Bet on Drew's on.
I didn't have as many viewers today as normal. Which graphics, Skullbone? Why does Ebony Kenny only have 19 people in there? Oh, she's only been live for 3 minutes. Should we go there? What do you boys think?
Whatever you want, I mean.
Transitions and most layout? I did those. I find templates and all that stuff, and I modify them in After Effects or Photoshop or whatever. The actual stream overlay I got from owned.tv though, because that's something I like to somewhat change frequently, so it's a lot of work to like make stream overlays, so I don't do that myself at all.
Bacon's what you call lazy.
Work smarter, not harder.
I'm
Alright.
just kidding.
All right, we're gonna raid Ebony. You boys stick around and let's party. All right, let's go.
Cali sticks.
Okay, boys, you have a good evening. I'll be lurking wherever we're going.
You too, hosty. Oh, the transition broke.
Yes, sir. Hey, maybe ACL won't crash.
That would be good.
I enjoy the home game now.
Yeah. Fuck. Transition stopped working. Let's go, boys.